You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up. What is that?
Originium, bringer of civilization and catastrophes. I'm glad to be with you again. This time, we'll not leave any regret. Let's travel forth, Endministrator. The Angoloi are using the Black Originite. Desolation will follow in their wake. Stop the Angoloi and destroy it. Destroy the Originite. Dijon shall provide support from low orbit and will extract you at the destination. There's a cliff ahead of you.
I can get across with a zip line.
These flowers are so beautiful.
Why do I feel this painful sadness?
The Angoloi are overrunning our defenses.
There's a legion of them, but we are prepared for this battle.
civilization to this day and place.
I believe that we will eventually overcome this barrier of suffering and continue our march forward. Tombstones. Who were the ones buried here?
For those who linger in your memories, but are no longer with us. We have lost much, and we kept our backs turned for too long. Almost there. This is the final stretch of the road. This is all I can do. I have faith in you.
Will I see you again in the next awakening?
Someone will always be there when you wake. And I shall wait at the northernmost point of this land. The time has come. Let it begin. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
The Endministrator.
And you are.
I am.
Endministrator? Endmin?
It's alright. The Endmin's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endmin. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where are we?
This is the OMVD Jung, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Endfield. How long have I slept?
About 10 years have passed since you last entered hibernation. It's all right, Endministrator. You just recovered from critical conditions. You might experience some discomfort. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
I had a dream.
And perhaps you saw strange things in those dreams. Things that you could hardly make sense of. Dreams are often a mix of memories of the past and fantasies of what may come in the future.
Memories. I can hardly recall anything.
It's all right, Endministrator. Your safety is our foremost concern. You were attacked. It happened before your awakening. I almost thought you were lost to us. I'm sorry. My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. It's all right, Endministrator. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. You suffered grievous injuries and had to be returned to the sarcophagus for your... But this fresh new beginning might work out for someone like you. In any case, welcome home, Endministrator. It's obvious you did not forget your combat skills.
I think I remember fighting these creatures. I saw them in my dreams as well.
These creatures aren't the only threat we face. You'll need time to slowly recover your Originium arts. I'll help you in your physical rehab and training. That's it for today. Good job, Endministrator. Come back to the training cabin if you wish to perfect your combat techniques. Another operator will be managing this place when you return. Let's go, Endministrator. Your conditions look good today. I think we can take you around for a walk. I never had the chance to show you around your old place, Endman. We are currently at the central ring of OMV Dijang. The ring is the central hub of the entire vessel. Is that so? There was a time when we were close to losing Dijang. But we followed your lead and saved the ship. During that incident, you bought Endfield enough time to withdraw our forces. You were severely wounded during the ordeal and had to be placed in the sarcophagus. Dijang survived the day. Ever since then, we kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We are now repairing Dijang using materials delivered from our surface facilities. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
The TP point must be repaired ASAP.
I should make a list.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Talos-II, our home. Everyone calls Talos-II a planet, but truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. We spent years familiarizing ourselves with Talos-II. The foremost mission of Endfield Industries is to build new homes with industrial technologies. As we explore this land, or rather, this world, we will face harsh environments and disasters known as the Blight. We also have to fight inorganic constructs known as the Angoloi. You fought these enemies during training.
It's the enemy I saw in my dreams. My memories.
Our history at Talos-II is essentially a chronicle of our never-ending war against the Angoloi. You once led us in the Angoloi War. These unforgettable experiences and achievements are the forces that molded you. The cause of all of this lies at the northernmost tip of this world. We passed through a gate to reach Talos-II. And that was the moment when a new threat descended upon us like a dark shadow. We have successfully defeated numerous Angoloi attacks throughout our history. Humanity eventually secured a strong footing in the south. Hardly anyone lives in the ice fields nowadays. Many, many years have passed since we last attempted to push into the polar north. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. Can you recall this? Orignium is a ubiquitous and reliable source of energy, but this particular piece is quite unique. This is your personal black Originite. Only you know how it works. It served as your compass and helped you administer our company, but it disappeared while you slumbered in the sarcophagus. The black Originite only rematerialized by your hand when you woke. I kept it for you till now. There's always a way. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of Protocol Orignium. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. Yours is different. This is what you've been using. One day will come when you remember everything. The sarcophagus is now being charged at a surface facility. Operator Gilberta is protecting the device. Once everything is ready, we'll reactivate the sarcophagus and restore your memories. Someone very important has issued the Zeroth Directive to Endfield Industries. Candidate, please verify your inauguration as Endministrator of Endfield Industries.
Who issued the Zeroth Directive?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, there's a situation. Is the Administrator by your side?
Yes. What is it, Fiona? You mentioned the Endministrator. Did something happen to the sarcophagus?
Yes, but it's not just the sarcophagus. The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Follow me, Endministrator. We received multiple reports of abnormal spikes in Angoloi activity 3 days ago. We followed the contingency plan you left us and quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your awakening. But the aircraft carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4. Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged. We also picked up extremely powerful angeloid energy signatures.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Our plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. Gilberto...
We'll be too late. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, what? Now? Okay, I'll run the checks. We're getting surface interference. An unguided emergency drop is likely to deviate. We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Hope we'll make it. Director Chin and Andre are at the base and should keep things together. Keep hailing the hub base until they respond. And inform them of our arrival. And tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger.
Other operators will be joining my task force at the ground surface. You barely recovered, Endministrator. I'm worried that... Fine. If you insist. Close to me, Endministrator. Angrily. Careful, Endmin. Endministrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm glad you're all right. I'm unhurt, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're very close to the hub base. Once we reach the place, we'll meet with Director Chin and talk about the sarcophagus. The situation on the field seems far more severe than our earlier estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. If things go according to plan, she would have made transport arrangements to take us to the sarcophagus. The entire valley has been devastated. Things probably won't be any better in the base. I hope for the safety of our people. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. dirty. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Director Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of creating more angeloy. They pose a major threat to those living in the wilderness of Talos-II. We must find the survivors. And quickly. The situation is worse than what we expected. The control tower is the most secure place in this area. Any survivor would probably seek shelter there. Maybe that's where we could find Director Chin. Take it down! You're more eager for battle than I remembered.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sitrep for me.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the angeloy. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many angeloy, and they'll overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor. But a direct assault might be too difficult.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this one...
Of course. This is our Endministrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator? Famous? Yes, famous indeed. Having you here with us is great news. We were only expecting Supervisor Perlica.
Director Chin, do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The angeloy just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
There's a crisis on our hands. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Endministrator. Good, Endministrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Oh, that silly old man! He went off trying to be a hero again! That fool can never stop treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide! Anyway, if you see Andre, secure the old fool and send him to the control tower. And use some ropes if you must. This is probably the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. Endman, we'll be heading to the old factory to neutralize the anchor and rescue our fellow Endfielders. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Endministrator, is there anything you wish to know? Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the angeloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. From what I know, no anchors have ever fallen this close to the civilization band. None of my staff know anything about fighting anchors. Everyone on base is quite scared. The anchor must be taken out to stop the angeloy from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. We're hardly a match for the angeloy on our own. There's no way we can outlast the angeloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Perlica, Endministrator, be careful out there. The hub is in your hands. If you see fellow Endfielders out there, tell them to come to the control tower for safety.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core is very fragile and can be taken out easily. The real challenge lies in the clusters of angeloy near the anchor. A hard battle will be unavoidable. A cluster of smaller angeloy. We must stop them.
Here's your chance. Ready for a follow-up. Try breaking out of that.
Supervisor Perlica? And this must be our Endministrator. Good, you're finally here. We managed to barricade ourselves in this room after the anchor fall. The area nearby should be safe. Wade, you appear wounded. I'm afraid I don't have enough medical supplies to share. However, this is a bugflower garden and it should let us craft some emergency dressing for your injuries. Impressive, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. If only my apprentices could powder the bugflower as well as you did. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Chim when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors would give off that light. This anchor must have plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to use it to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. I'm seeing a lot more Angloy. Don't stray too far from me, Endministrator. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Here's your chance, Racer! Try breaking out of that! Take him down! Target locked!
The anchor fell right into this place. Huh? What's that noise?
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
What do you think of that move? Not bad, right? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Endministrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, My blade is yours to command. Perilous also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endmen, she would go, "Oh, Perilous, you alright? Why is your face so flushed?"
We should check on Mr. Andre.
The pain. The pain.
Feeling better, Mr. Andre? Remember me?
Supervisor Perilous! You're finally here! Oh, this is wonderful news! Don't worry, I didn't hit my head. My mental faculties are A-OK. Wait, who might this be?
This is our Endministrator. You probably met each other before.
What? Oh, you're right. The Endman's here. Why didn't I recognize my dear old friend? Oh, dear. Maybe I really did get knocked on the head. Of course I do. We go way, way back.
Andre is our resident Endfield technical expert of this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex. That's AIC for short. Mr. Andre, you're protecting a very important project, right?
When I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory, I quickly rushed over here to check if the prototype is all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi in the base. But we got a lot of cleanup work to do on the surface.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
We should leave this place already. Just go meet her and you'll know what she's like, right?
This little contraption might have sustained internal structural damage. I need a moment to check it. You can head back first. I won't be long. Chin will understand.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's return to the control tower.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perilous. I'll watch over the big owl. Mr. Andre.
Those landbreakers. Were they taking advantage of the Anchorfall disaster to loot our base? But why would a land... Breaker clan be so close when the Anchorfall happened? It's just too much of a coincidence. This might be more...
Something major just happened. Director Chin! Director Chin is at the base entrance. Meet her there.
That something major doesn't sound good. Let's go, Endman. What's going on, Director? Landbreakers. So many of them. How did they get so close to the base?
Got no time to explain. We're facing a major Landbreaker raid. Security Division gathered some intel on this LB mob. I'll sync them with you. The anchor fall struck us hard. Many are injured. Power is also low. Our facilities and defenses are also down. Members of the Bone Crusher clan attacked us. We don't know why they're here. This is too much to be a coincidence. That's the SIP rep, Admin and Supervisor Perlica. We are outnumbered. The substation outside the base is down, but I couldn't contact anyone to repair it.
There's still a way. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
Use the PAC to restore power to the substation?
Yes. Electricity from the PAC will tide the base over. We'll deploy the PAC at the reserved site and transmit its power to the substation.
But there are so many LBs along the way. If only we could...
Of course we could. LBs? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Endman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for what happened back then. Didn't mean to cause trouble, you know? But yes, I think I can help you out with the PAC. Supervisor Perlica is making the right call. The site reserved for the PAC might be a little far from base, but clever use of the relay towers will get it back on the electrical grid.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Me three! Well met, Administrator. Pleasure to be part of your team. Chen Yu, Endfield Specialist Tech Division. And that's enough big words for now. Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator.
Prepare to move out, Endministrator.
Leave it to me. Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time. Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Endministrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health. Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team shall whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more than you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Let's go and activate the TP point. It'll help us move around faster. Being a leader is no simple task. I once had my doubts, but the support of my experienced peers gave me a chance to excel. I eventually learned that sincerity is the most important value we can share.
Try not to belittle the Lambreaker Raiders, Enman. They pose a serious threat. You can always return to the base to rest. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but just be careful out there. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Bone Crushers. I heard about these guys before. But these fanatics should be rare, even amongst the LB clans.
Fiona, we need our Landbreaker specialist for this operation.
Roger that. Calling our LB specialist right now.
Here's your chance! Try breaking out of that!
Time for some exercise!
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
Yes, that's how it's done.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Division. And that's... time for some exercise! Dealt with by a sword, just leave it to me. Hope you learned this by now, Endman.
Prepare to move out, Endministrator. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
did all right. Those LB scabby eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Endfielders! We saw that anchor fall right into your base, and the crew was thinking about helping you out.
The substation should be maintained by a UWST crew stationed nearby. Are you one of them?
Yeah, the substation got whacked as well. It was just the Angoloi at first, and we took care of the Bugaloid easily. We just didn't expect the LB mob that followed right after them. Them blighted scab eaters wrecked our place, and we had no choice but to retreat. Anyway, we really appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit hunting and give them a lesson for messing around with our substation.
No offense, but you're a non-combatant. I'm not trying to discredit your...
You're right. I might not pull it off alone. But if I've got my two buddies with me, the Wrecker Trio of the UWU will keep the substation safe and sound. I gotta start working. If you see my buddies out there, tell them it's time to assemble with the good old wrench and hammer.
That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
A definitive outcome.
Time for some exercise! Feels like ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
Some areas in Dijon are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
High-value supplies detected nearby. Should we salvage them?
Here's your chance! Try breaking out of that! Hey! Knock them down! Time to wrap things up, people. That one looks like real trouble. I'm calling the first shot.
We must be prepared for a hard fight. An impressive acquisition. This battle is inevitable. Perhaps there's value in giving this place a closer look.
Only the boss matters. The rest are just bugger lords.
This is a powerful... This battle is inevitable. This is a crucial resource. We should do our best to acquire it.
Our mission shall continue. Take him down!
A decent warm-up.
Turned out to be easier than I expected. Everything worked according to plan.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Endfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Endfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Ha! I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids. But these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthier opponents in the underground arenas of the Asphalt Roundabout.
We are trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive treatment.
Now's not the time. I messed up my job of watching over the substation. I gotta fix this facility and then try to make those transformers work again. Ah, by the way, I kindly asked Pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could see a few things happening up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
A landbreaker with a northern accent. There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. How did these northern raiders get through them?
Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Turned out to be easier than I expected.
I think I saw something over there.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Hey! Yeah! Here's your chance.
Thanks so much. You caught me in an embarrassing moment. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Worst day of my life.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know?
Dangerous indeed. You look like Endfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem?
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the Rhodes. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bailed me out of a bad sitch, and I won't let that happen again. I'll do whatever I can to help. I might be a maintenance mate for the substation. Before I took the UW outfit, I was quite the bad boy. I would head back once I verified the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Hey, about that dude back there? I think I saw some red stuff on his wrench.
Being a leader is no simple task. I once had my doubts, but the support of my experienced peers gave me a chance to excel. I eventually learned that sincerity is the most important value we can share. Mr. Andre, we did our best to minimize the local landbreaker threat. We now need your assistance at the PAC deployment site.
Roger that. Be there in a moment.
So, you guys picked out the AIC factory worksite real early. Right?
Well, we actually reserved multiple sites for deploying the PAC. We plan to discuss it with everyone. But due to our situation, this is the only option we have. It's a nice open plot with even ground and decent geological specs. It's just, well, a bit messier than we'd like it to be.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit the jackpot.
I'm really sorry about what you're seeing. We actually assembled a cleanup team, but you know what happened? We probably have to clear the mess ourselves. Everything is good to go!
You seem super excited about this.
Of course I am. Our goal of coming to the hub base is to prepare a field trial for deploying the AIC. Of course, none of us expected the trial to take place under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Wonderful. Begin verifying the coordinates. Endministrator, don't get too close to the teleprotocol beacon. It might be dangerous. How am I feeling? We've spent years working on this project, and I thought I would be more excited, but I feel calmer than I expected. Before we lay out grand plans for the distant future, we should build a strong foundation as our starting point. Let's tackle the issue at its core. The first step is to boost our productivity. The time has come to get things rolling. Great. Multiple generations of Endfielders have worked on this grand endeavor, Endministrator. You are about to witness the fruits of their labor. PAC and the AIC factory growing around it shall bring hope to this world.
It's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Our next task is to use relay towers and transmit power to the substation and get the juice flowing again in our base.
I've already applied for relay tower deployment authorization from Dijon. We can deploy these facilities at any time via our PAC.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
It might look like some advanced printing process, but it is actually an Originium-based teleportal tech. In any case, let's get started! Nicely done. Our next step is to start power. Transmission from the PAC. Over here! Enman! Plug in the cable here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the substation.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, can I go to the substation and run some inspections of the repair work? Imagine laying down all these relay towers only to realize that the substation is still out of action. Now, that will really kill the fun.
You make a good point. Go ahead, Mr. Andre. We'll keep our eyes on the relay towers in the Wildlands. Landbreakers in the Wildlands might try to take them down for parts.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than perfecting a particular move.
Surprise.
Time for some exercise! It feels like ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. but the journey still lies ahead of us.
I think I saw something over there.
The substation is just ahead. We're almost there, Endman.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Whoa! It actually worked! By Talos, you Endfielders got some real neat toys. You restored power in your base so quickly. How?
We will provide the UWST with a detailed technical report of this operation. Keep in mind that this is just an ad hoc solution for the emergency.
No problem. I must say I'm really impressed.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! All the years of toiling on this stuff, we finally got something to show.
Very impressive, Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I could hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Whatever you say. Now, let's take a look at the PAC. Huh. It's doing all right. Power supply components are working fine. Well, time for me to head back to the control tower and read some data. Voltage fluctuations and current loads of the Originium circuits. Protocol signal stability. There's plenty of work to go through. This is the first time that the AIC factory is deployed in the field. Never hurts to be a little more careful. In any case, if you need my help, just swing by this place and talk to me. I'll be here to admire and, monitor our AIC factory.
The AIC is finally in the field. We came a long way to reach this very moment.
Oh, you should know how much time and effort Perlica spent on this entire project, Enman. Those old clogs from Originium Engineering really opposed this idea from the get-go. I don't know the details, but the AIC factory is like, you know, the easiest and bestest solution ever. Once we ship this AIC, we'll completely kiss goodbye to the never-ending power and supply shortages in the frontiers. This is a historical achievement, Enman. Speaking of which, the AIC project actually has your name written all over.
That's good enough for an intro. Time to start heading back, team. Let's see if there's other things to take care of at the base.
Now that we have deployed the AIC, a few features of your proto-sync should be unlocked. You can now use the TP point to quickly teleport yourself back to the control tower. Make good use of our teleprotocol tech. It'll really help speed up your travels.
areas in Dijon are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Tell me about your strategy. Greetings, Endman. Oh, you are the smell of nostalgia and homesickness. Like an incomplete letter destined for a special place. Now, I wonder where that might be. Turn to have a go at this, right? Don't be shy. Come closer. Did you just bring a bright future to me? Division. And that's enough big words for now. Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Endministrator.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Endministrator. May you be enlightened.
Greetings. I'm your special liaison from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a professional engineer and polar search and rescue operator. Get me on the team if you have a mission at the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Ken you? Ken you?
O knowledge most ancient, lead. O knowledge most ancient, lead us not. Oh, knowledge.
Greetings, Endministrator. I knew I'd find you here. There are times when you can actually rely on me, just so you know.
Greetings. I'm your special liaison.
Standing by. Time for some exercise. If it can be dealt with by a sword, just leave it to me. Hope you learned this by now, Endman. Hi, you called? Not a problem. Leave it to me. Things will always get better, won't they?
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Have I been summoned?
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Hi, you called? Geared up and good to go. In position. And I was just thinking about you, Endministrator.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Endministrator. I knew I'd find you here. There are times when you can actually rely on me. Just...
Greetings. I'm your...
Continue.
Greetings. I'm...
Oh, knowledge
Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Attack Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do. I'm yours to command during the contractual period.
Endministrator. I knew I'd find you here.
Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Attack.
Greetings. I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Endministrator.
Greetings. I'm your special liaison.
Capsule Wolfgang, Endfield.
Ken Kengu.
I've spent a year working in all sorts of factory and the shops. But I prefer being a kitchen chef. If you need a pan for a job, you know who to look for.
Kengu, Enfield Specialist Tech.
Oh, knowledge most...
Greetings. I'm your special... Greetings. I'm... Kengu. Greetings.
Capsule Wolfgang.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Kengu.
Oh, of course. You're the boss. You point the way.
What is it?
Standing by.
Now this is a great place to start.
I have now caught a glimpse of the challenges you once faced, and finally understood the burdens you once carried.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Standing by.
Always ready for orders.
I am currently on standby. Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Director Chin, got anything else on the agenda?
Oh, you're back. Thanks to your hard work and our AIC, things are finally getting back to normal in the base. But comms are still down. We can't make any calls to get help from outside. I simply don't have enough people to handle all the tasks we have.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
I know you just came back and I really hate to ask, but being nice and polite won't get us anywhere. We really need your help at 3 places. We lost contact with the arsenal during the attack, and I probably sent too small a team to investigate the site. We're also housing the wounded at the worker dorms, and medical supplies are running out. The biggest problem might be the Originium byproduct processing center. It's quite a distance from our base, but it has all the makings of a terrible disaster should the damages go unchecked. This is our top priority.
Understood. We'll grab some R&R and then move out to the byproduct processing center at once.
All right. We'll continue to gather and treat our casualties, clean up the entire base, and look for a way to fix the comms. By the way, where's Andre? I thought he would return to base with you.
Well, Mr. Andre is...
He couldn't get enough of that AIC, right? And I guess he just decided to camp next to it on his own. Very well, you silly old thing. Very well.
Endman, I think we gotta, get out of here ASAP to go work on that mission.
Endman! Oh, I just received a photo of the byproduct processing center. Look at the gate of the site. It isn't just damaged. They really messed it up.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours, perhaps?
Byproducts include all sorts of things that you could think of, but Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. I don't know how much they stole, but these raiders never had training on the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. They're after something in the underground labs of the hub base. Something that's connected to our processing center.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photograph tells me that the processing center is extremely damaged. We must repair the local infrastructure to ensure the safety of our rescue operations.
Yeah, the infrastructure. There's the Originium homeostatic system, the cooling system, the power system. Let's forget about all that. I say we take the most direct approach. This is where the AIC comes in. Meet me at the AIC deployment site. Andre out. The Origo crust is the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. I guess we got a ton of that since it's so useful, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos-II. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose weapons might work. Just our first step is to deploy a refining unit. This is actually a pretty standard production facility. Now that all our prep work is done, we can now activate the refining unit. Incredible work, Endman. You're such an incredible learner. So, these would be the basics for using the AIC. Keep the lessons to heart, as you'll be using the AIC a lot after this. Perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it, Endman. After all, it was you who, amnesia. Yes. Forget it. You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as they're not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Hey, Big Owl. Is there anything else besides the batteries in the processing center? I sense that there's something else.
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please use them somewhere else next time. So... yeah, I actually left 3 important technical documents of the prototype, as well as prototype parts that are incredibly difficult to make. I won't be able to repair the prototype without the documents or the parts.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us about this back at the control tower with Director Chin. I understand.
Oh, I totally get it. You accidentally left those very important documents at the processing center, right?
No, I would never... Okay, fine. But it's not what you think. Maybe that's how it was carried out, but I got very good reasons for it. I just can't explain it very well. I really hope the raiders were after the Originium batteries. We can always make more of those, but the prototype documents and parts are irreplaceable. If we lose them, we'll be done for.
The AIC is just so incredible. I thought we'd waste a few days just to get the prep work done.
Just so you know, converting raw ore to primary processed materials is the most basic production feature of the AIC. We'll be using far more efficient production and mining facilities in the future. We'll expand the capacity of our AIC to support the entire valley. The frontiers will be our next step.
So what happens after that?
Give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break. achieved through strong teamwork.
I always finish my job. Don't you worry. This is some Bonza loot. Standing by. Now, this is something that'll help us get paid. Not a problem. Leave it to me. Finish my job. Don't you worry.
A rare resourcing point. Time to do my thing.
This battle is inevitable.
Back up. Feeling heavy? That's right.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nap.
Down! Hey!
It's over. Everyone all right? yourself.
Hi. You called? Not bad. And nicely balanced.
Not a problem.
My turn to have a go at this, right? I got really used to having you by my side in battle, Enman. It's like, I can't imagine what I do in solo operations without you around. My fellow classmates would never believe me if I told them about our teamwork.
Have I been summoned? Let thy commandments be my guide. Let thy commandments be my guide. Time depreciates the machine, yet it updates our spirits within.
I will not let Endfield or anyone down. I will not let Endfield or anyone down. Maybe we're really different, but have faith in our love and devotion to Terran civilization.
Standing by.
What is it? I think we're doing all right, if every step we take works out like this one.
This battle is inevitable.
Here's your chance. Some fast juju. You're going nowhere. So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
This is a crucial resource. We should do our best to acquire it.
Special delivery! Execute strike command!
is inevitable.
Let me pave the way.
This battle is inevitable.
You'll be nimble, you'll be quick. Time to do my turbo catch. Here's your chance. Time to get some fast juju. Yeah, let's do this together. Try something this. Special delivery. Hey. Hey. You're going nowhere.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nav point.
High-value supplies detected nearby. Should we salvage them?
Time to do my thing.
This battle is inevitable.
Seize the advantage. Execute straight. The Capsule. Let's do this together. Hey. On-time delivery. Whoosh-cha. Get some fast juju. Hey. This is the path I've chosen.
Standing by. Things will always get better, won't they?
Just be yourself. Relax. We shall improve with every mission.
Hi. You called? Try something this.
This is a powerful opponent. We must be vigilant.
Here's your chance. On-time delivery. Get some fast juju. Hey, let's do this together. Stick together, people.
I think I'll make it.
Fire support. Seize the advantage.
Be prepared for a hard fight. This battle is inevitable.
Goofy, nimble, goofy, quick! Commence AL7 annihilation! Seize the advantage! Enjoy your flight! Feeling heavy? Try to not stumble! Your weight just doubled!
It's over. Everyone all right?
Anyone hurt? Let me know.
This battle is inevitable.
Goofy, nimble, goofy, quick!
It's the fight!
Yeah, time to do my thing! Seize the advantage! Anyone hurt? Let me know.
Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nav point.
The rest are just
Careful, this might tickle a bit. Try blocking this.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
my goodness. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
I spot something over there. Let's take a look. Finish my job. Don't you worry. This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
Time to do my thing. Let me take
You're going nowhere.
Strike them down. Hey, always here. Seize the advantage. Let's do this together. Some fast juju. Try blocking this.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Is some bonza loot.
Mr. Andre told us to bring all these Origo crusts along. Saved us a great deal of trouble.
Landbreakers? Here? Great. Let's take them out. Ha! Fire support rat. Here's your chance. Some fast juju.
But prepared an ambush inside the facility. This just doesn't add up.
Wait, don't tell me they're really after Andre's documents. What would they use them for?
Let's just secure the documents and parts. Mr. Andre will feel safer once they're returned to him.
We found all 3 documents. Let's tell Andre the good.
This crate is empty. Endman, let's scan this place and see if there's a trail or clue we can pick up.
Footprints lead further into the facility. I thought these landbreakers wanted to break out of the place.
We should follow the trail.
I'm not the gentle type.
Let's take a moment.
You're going nowhere. AL7 annihilation. Here's your chance. Hey.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately and took this set of equipment with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label tells me it's top priority, and there are Enfield logos all over it. You came for this, right? Does that mean we did something awesome for our organizations, huh?
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The 2 of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
That's good to hear. While we were carrying your stuff around, we also found some compact scripts. Here, take them. We hardly use this stuff anyways.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. We shall improve with every mission.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
The landbreakers are acting out of the ordinary. They would usually loot the entire place before retreating into the wildlands.
Yeah, can't believe that some of them stayed behind. That's so weird.
Exactly. And it's been quite a while after the anchorfall at the base. This landbreaker raiding party joined in a bit too late. There must be something that the landbreakers want here. It's the only rationale of their actions. But finding it took longer than expected, so they tried to slow us down as much as they could.
Something they want? Can it be the prototype? Or these documents? It's all mumbo-jumbo to me. I wonder what those illiterate LBs would want with them.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
This unexpected downtime feels weird. I prefer busying myself with a job or delivery.
This is some bonza loot.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
Leave it to me! Seize the advantage!
Mr. Andre, these should be the documents and parts you mentioned. We also found surviving crew at the facility. They're carrying out some emergency repair plans.
Wonderful work out there, Enman and Supervisor Perlica. You made the base a lot safer and saved the prototype. I'll report the good news to Director Chin soon enough. Ah, there's actually something else. I mentioned that the Origo crust has many uses. In fact, we can use it to repair the prototype. We just need a bit more of it. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium Rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot. Now that our mining rig has been deployed, we have essentially solved our shortage of raw materials. Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, the Automated Industry Complex, or the AIC, is the embodiment of the Endfield vision for the frontiers. The AIC is literally multiple industrial production processes complexed into one. It features rapid deployment, efficient production, and compatibility with almost any type of environment and raw materials. We can use the AIC to inject new life into barely habitable areas. It is our key for pushing deeper into Talos-II. With it, we shall improve the lives of people, both inside and outside the civilization band.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Enman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Enman, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
And I was just thinking about you, Endministrator. You're here. Am I up for the game?
Endman, you're here. Greetings, Endministrator.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
Director Chin designated the arsenal as a UWST site, but the facility is actually managed by an Enfield arsenal engineer.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our ensign.
Yeah!
Initiating combat algorithms. Freeze them!
Time to do my thing.
Initiating combat.
Nobody hurts my friend.
Be cautious. That enemy is very strong.
Time to do my thing.
Okay. Battle routines. A frigid conclusion.
And the wound. Hey.
Calculated meltdown. A teammate is close to disconnection.
Watch out! Nobody hurts my friend. And the wound. Okay.
Incoming hostile maneuver.
I don't think I'll make it.
I'm still good for now.
Recursive routine. A frigid conclusion. Be restored. Malware carriers have been expurgated. Veritas shall be revealed. Deconstructing. Physical cache identified.
You're here. Am I up for the game?
Hey, there's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed, but I got a nice barrel right here and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, nothing will go off by accident today. Now, I wonder if you have the originium powder to make my explosives? Ho, Edmund! This barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has already been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more bombs!
So her name is Maymay, right? She really likes her explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Very good work, Chen. You made quite a scene when you played with fireworks when you were a child. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh, not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back. Anyways, Endmin, we really gotta find that lost arsenal engineer. We spent a lot of time making the blasting powder. The engineer might be in danger. Hey, you alright?
Being able to sleep through a dangerous accident is actually quite impressive. He's Semyon. Says so on his work ID. His vital signs look normal. Alright, time to wake him up. Wait, Chen. Please do it nicely.
What? An anchorfall struck our base. Wait. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion and the entire place shook like jelly. Something that probably hit my head. Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
I have another order for you. Get a medical examination to verify your injuries, and take a proper rest, Semyon.
The boss always said that our job isn't just about the weapons. The safety and survival of Enfield operators depend on our work. I can't believe I dozed off at work.
You're right, Semyon. But you're a fellow Endfielder. Your safety and survival are just as important as well. Things will get better, Semyon. I'm here with Operator Chen and our Endministrator. We'll make sure of that.
Thank you all. I'm truly sorry for my lapse of concentration. I truly am. Oh, since you're already here, you might as well get yourself some better iron, steel. I believe I have some better options here.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Okay, this is it.
Not bad. And nicely balanced.
I'm so happy I could help out with something. And I'll follow your orders, Supervisor Perlica. I'll get my head checked. The arsenal should be good for now. Feel free to look around, or head elsewhere.
We've solved the problem here. I believe we can tell Director Chin the good news. Is indeed running low on medical supplies as well as medical personnel. Thankfully, Endfield is capable of producing some of the more basic medication. Let's start with the buckflower powder. I hope you remember Surgeon Miguel's lessons from making this buckflower preparation. We can use our shredding unit for more efficient shredding of buckflower. Multiple shredding units will produce even more buckflower powder for us. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
I like buckflowers. It's a hardy little shrub that thrives in Valley 4. Such toughness is very impressive. We can check out the cultivation chamber in the base. They might be farming buckflowers at that place. Oh, the AIC is just so incredible. Wait, is this the second time I said this today?
And there's a good reason for that. The benefits of the factory only become more obvious in harsh, unforgiving environments like this place.
Wait, our shredding units just shredded a lot of Originium, and now we're using them to make some medical powders. Is this safe?
We've already included these concerns at the design stage. Every unit comes with an onboard cleaning system. The powder will be safe, Chen.
Seize the advantage of time in your pride! You're going nowhere!
Now, let's put buckflower into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
So glad we got our very own factory. Can you imagine powdering all these herbs by hand? That would take forever.
This is the level of production efficiency sorely needed by the frontiers. The factory is the future we're bringing to the wilderness. As for now, let's deliver the medication to the worker dorms. This enemy looks powerful. We must be prepared for a hard fight. Quick, fast.
Time to do my thing. Hey, we're ready. Seize the advantage. Anyone hurt? Let me know.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting. I'm pleased to know that your plans for the future have a place for me.
Woohoo! Now this is something new.
Things will always get better, won't they?
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. I can't believe you're here in person. And with a much-needed medication as well.
Director Chin told us about the situation here. I hope these medical supplies can tide you over.
Oh, this is just what our surgeons and patients desperately need. Thank you so much. I'll start distributing these supplies. I apologize for skipping over the formalities last time, Administrator. Before I forget, I actually have something for you. Please accept it. It's a crafting manual with all sorts of crafting recipes for common items and consumables. It'll come in handy, especially if you're operating out there in the wilderness.
We messengers have been measuring the land with every step we take. If you feel lost, I'm the one to ask.
Leave it to me.
Not bad. And nicely balanced.
It's finally working. Can you hear me? Hello? You there? T-A-T-A? How are you doing, my buddy prototype? Remember me? Absolutely wonderful. The repair work has been a great success. Now, allow me to introduce my friends to you. This one here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Endministrator. Your awakening would not be possible without their help. They carried out a ton of dangerous work to bring you to life. Both Yvonne and I believe that you'll be able to help them out. You'll become part of the best Endfielder team. Imagine being able to make new friends right after your awakening. It's something I'd like to have for myself. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's actually a pre-recorded voice message. How? Why?
That's right. This voice message is triggered if some silly person performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. All right, big buddy. What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. I'll go light on you this time, old Fluffy. If you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Whoa. Endman! Supervisor Perlica! You must be my witnesses! I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Endman! What happened to you? You're supposed to be my friend. Endministrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Chen. I'm so happy that you're here to witness our work. Though it's not yet fully complete, this little thing will definitely be able to help you out. So, I guess this is it for now. Do what you must. I'll meet up with you once I'm ready.
Phew-wee, that was a lot of work. So, I hope we improve the situation at the hub base.
This is just the beginning. Thanks to you, Endman and Chen, things went a lot smoother than I expected. Let's return to Director Chin and update her on the situation. operations give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Endministrator. So, we've got one last major problem to tackle. The communication node in the middle of the hall is still down. Our emergency repair team replaced the broken power cables, but we just couldn't reactivate it. I know I've already asked a lot from you, Endministrator, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Yes, there is a special link between our Endmen and Originium. It's a way to fundamentally restore the functions of Originium devices. But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding the Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Endministrator.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Wow, so many new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
A video message. According to its timestamp, this video was recorded shortly after the anchor fall.
That guy looks really different from the other LBs we fought at this place.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
Supervisor Perlica, our comms officer just analyzed all those delayed messages that came in. While our comms were down, the breakers simultaneously attacked multiple key facilities and sites throughout Valley 4.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Someone must be pulling the strings. I have a feeling that the attack on the Endministrator's aircraft was carried out by the same people. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Enman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Huh?
Wow! Is this really for me?
They'll function as intended. Promise.
Well, I'm glad it fits well and looks good. Another thing off my mind. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. We never had to deal with a disaster of this scale. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Enmin, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chen. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Endministrator. I'd say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Standing by. They'll function as intended. Promise.
for me?
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Fort. I think they're here to block reinforcements to the place.
Indeed. It's our only way. Get it done, Chen.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
A brave one. I'm impressed. You must be the legendary Endministrator, Gatello Wolfguard, formally reporting for duty, Endministrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfguard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Wolfguard, need I remind you again that you should never, ever point your gun at a fellow Endfielder? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal clear, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Endministrator. You have my most sincere apologies. Gatello Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Tech Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period.
Frontier operations give more accurate assessment.
Endministrator. I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, knowledge.
Greetings.
Oh, knowledge.
Ken Kenyu.
Oh, knowledge.
Talos-II, Endfield.
Can't cross the bridge. Maybe we should check its switch.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Now this is a great place to start.
I think we're doing all right, if every step we take works out like this one. I believe that a good contractual relationship is never a one-sided affair. You've been very sincere, and I'm thus obligated to do everything I can to fulfill your expectations.
Standing by. Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Going on a mission?
Waiting for your orders, Endministrator. Waiting for your orders, Endministrator. We got a new field mission, right?
Standing by.
Always ready for orders. Hard work always pays off. It's true.
We got lucky. This facility is undamaged. Time to focus on other issues. Ha! We got lucky. This facility is undamaged. Time to focus on other issues.
The switch right here is definitely used to lower the bridge. Oh, the switch isn't working. Maybe it's out of juice?
Typical bone crusher move. They've cut the grid and vandalized the backup switch boxes.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Hi, folks! The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid. The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables. Wolfguard, got a question for you. But it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, you better keep it to yourself.
Ayo! I heard that our Landbreaker specialist used to be a member of a Landbreaker clan. Were you?
They call us the Pack. It's a clan from the northern frontiers.
Oh, wow. So, are there any differences between the Pack and the Bone Crushers?
We are a disciplined clan. We know that there are proper moments for dispensing violence. There's no reasoning with these lunatics. They are nothing like us.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
Now we can finally go and use the bridge switch.
Connecting the tower cables took quite a while. Nevertheless, the road to the Valley Pass is now open.
Alrighty, let's go!
Fiona, I need details on our target location.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. The Valley Fort is a major waypoint between the hub base and the power plant. There's a large bridge at the fort we can take to reach the latter. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. Ew, the haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Standing by. Just be yourself. Relax. There's always something to learn from the latest equipment technology.
Look at all this mess. The other side of this valley is definitely hostile territory. Do you smell something burning?
This smells familiar.
Judging by what they did to this place, the occupants were here for quite a while.
I see UWST logos all over the place.
Landbreakers would often tear down existing structures to build their crude fortifications.
Ugh, this haze is really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would melt down everything they can't pillage to leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would also use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers leaves nothing but a trail of smoking ruins in their wake.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
Found an energy pipeline here. There should be smaller dense stacks nearby to power the central furnace. Destroy them, and we'll put an end to the haze.
The haze is obstructing our path to the fort. Team, we must dispel it first.
How about we find a way to get through the smoke? Or just go around it?
The haze has already spread across a large area. Taking out the smaller dense stacks is the best solution to get through this place quickly.
Picked up abnormal ether energy readings in the haze. We can't...
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
This haze is really thick, and our calls to the UWST aren't getting through.
There's a bridge over there.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area. Why isn't anyone at home?
Indeed. This feels rather suspicious to me.
Never seen this runt before.
No, bro. No, I'm with you.
Let's crush this one slowly.
That one might give us a lead.
Please don't.
Hey, stop analyzing and do something. They're gonna kill our lead. Sure can run.
We could have bagged the lad easily, but someone rushed out and broke our cover before the rest of the team positioned ourselves for the attack.
Hey, are you talking about...
The circumstances did not give us the luxury of time. We had to act quickly.
He's over there. Must keep themselves in a state of fearful wariness and keep strangers at bay. This is their best survival strategy.
You're going nowhere. Strike command. Here's your chance. Some bad news.
So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
Anyone hurt? Let me know. This is a crucial resource. We should do our best to acquire it.
I can deal with that.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Mongrel traitor runts. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
I'm not the gentle type! Immense AL7 annihilation! Here's your chance! Some bad business!
Neferith. She'll crush you all. And bury you here.
Neferith. I knew it. A bone crusher chief and a demented lunatic. She is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, this Nephi is the naughty big bad behind everything, right?
If Neferith masterminded the incidents that struck Valley 4...
Wait. Aw, darn it! All that talk about Nephi distracted us. That dude just escaped again.
Careful, Endmin. I sense an LB ambush close to us. To keep you safe, I recommend using my incendiary grenades to flush our surroundings with fire.
Wait! Please don't! Please don't start the fire! I'm right here. I was just walking by, you know? I don't know anything. And I certainly didn't hear anything.
We fought the LBs to save your life, dude. Why did you run away?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid, young man. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Woosters? Have no fear. The UWST is a friend of ours.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please help me. I gotta save my baby sis, I beg you.
It's all right, young man. Calm down. How's your sister, and what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed a ton of our people. The rest of us went into hiding. My baby sis, she's real sick, but we ran out of the UW medication. I sneaked out, tried to find my way over there. They's got this factory on the other side of the bridge.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
Oh, you'll do that for me? Oh, that's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
I always finish my job. Don't you?
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, Our caves and tunnels to the outside are very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about this place yet. We thought these breakers were just like the others and would leave after a while. Never guessed they grabbed a lot of our people and worked them hard to build those towers.
Frontier operations give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break.
This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister's sick, and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is by her side, damn it.
Soth! I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are those people behind you? Oh, you grew some nerves, Karja. You're now bringing every outsider you meet back to our place?
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. And they're here to help. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us!
Karja, has my brother returned?
Jenny! I'm back! And I found people who will help us.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us that you might need some help.
Enfield, you say? Huh. Well, I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Come on, no need to get so defensive. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
I don't know myself. Mr. Soth might know. He's the educated type. You look like the educated type as well. Would you take a look at her, please?
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Miss.
Jeannie, she told me that the rocks in her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Is it erypathy? Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression are typical symptoms of erypathy. But we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We used to get our medical supplies from the UWST, but many landbreakers started showing up about a month ago. No one dared to head up no more. And then the raider scum started attacking our place and grabbing our people. The rest of us escaped to this place. We ran out of medication, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
I have a few Rhodes Island erypathy suppressants. Let's give Ginny a dose. It should alleviate her symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I'd lose Ginny forever, but you Endfielders came in and saved her. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body is still rather weak. Rest well. You'll need it.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Praise Enfield. My baby sis is gonna live.
apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Endfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
You said those landbreakers appeared about a month ago?
Yeah, we thought it was another usual landbreaker raid or supplies run. Whenever the raiders came, we just stayed low and hid for a few days. Them raiders would usually leave after grabbing some of our stuff. But this band of breakers stayed put for more than a month and showed no signs of leaving. In fact, they didn't even raid us during the first 2 weeks.
Now that does sound strange. I guess the Landbreakers paid you a visit after 2 weeks of peace.
That's right. Back then, I would sneak out myself to peek at what the breakers were doing. They hauled plenty of materials from outside to lay the foundations for that giant furnace. Where's their totem? I have no idea what that is. They ignited that totem 2 weeks ago by Talos and spewed a terrible smoke that spread quickly throughout the place. The breaker scum then started their raids, nabbed a lot of us. They made slaves out of us to make that damn totem bigger. The evil smoke and breaker scum took over the entire area. Thankfully, I remembered this well-hidden cave, so I brought everyone to this place. Talos still watches over us. Them breakers haven't found us. Yet. People said that those damn raiders occupied our place and built their evil totems right on our homes. I should have suspected you, or treated you like the enemy. Now, I couldn't even bring myself to ask, but we're afraid. We have no idea when we could make it back home. Even this shelter isn't safe anymore.
I understand. These are desperate times. Many other areas in Valley 4 have been affected as well.
Dear, this shelter might protect us for now, but once you're gone, it's only a matter of time before the Landbreakers find us. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. Staying in this temporary camp won't help us.
But we can't just leave them to their fate.
Perhaps if you can bring us to a new, safer place, we'll be grateful. Every one of us would do whatever we can to...
You said it yourself. This place is only safe for now. Even if we decide to stay for a while, you'll be defenseless again once we leave. And those Landbreakers will want to pay back.
Wolfguard makes a strong point. Entman, what do you think is the best course of action?
I want to be home. That's where I want to be.
Yes. The boy's right. We want to be back in our homes, where we grew up. It's the place of our memories, families, friends.
I'm with Endmin. Survival is for the brave and strong.
But we don't have anything.
Mr. Soth, that tunnel is the way back to your home, right?
No. Don't go there. Them breakers have made it into their camp. They're monsters.
There's no need to worry about us. Please, lead the way.
Yeah, leave it to us. Time to make your place breaker-free.
Oh, knowledge.
Capsule Wolfguard.
Oh, knowledge
Standing by. Now this is a great place to start. Not a problem. Leave it to...
So, any instructions, Endministrator?
A high-performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well greased and oiled.
Okay, this is it.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Try to not stumble! You're weak to stumble! Now here's your chance to get some bad news! Hey! Hey!
You're incredible!
See? I told you before, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Our home. Our beautiful home. Look how these scumbags trashed our wonderful place.
That is a promise. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. Endfield has plans for raising multiple outposts throughout the frontiers. Yours will be the first field test of our AIC rapid outpost deployment technology. This location seems decent. Sub-PAC beacon deployment application... sent.
What's this? And what's that next to it? Is it a refining unit?
This is a sub-PAC, Chen. This smaller version of the PAC also lets us deploy AIC factory facilities around it. I've applied for an additional refining unit, since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Wow, you're always thinking ahead, Perilous. You're so awesome.
I just did what I had to do.
What art is this? Are you wizards? You got all these machines to appear out of thin air.
I can't believe it. Is this the outpost that you're going to give us?
Yes, it is. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance decks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's another trail behind the yield over there. The raiders would probably attack this place from that direction.
But if those landbreakers come here...
Yes. Our next step is to build combat facilities to help the people defend themselves against the landbreakers. These combat facilities can be used to fortify any of our positions along the entire frontier. We'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
I thought you need originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Maybe I should teach them some swordmancy, Perilous?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC. to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. As well. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. Now we'll just need to teach Soth's people how to use these facilities.
So this is a gun tower. It can actually turn itself?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
I sense movement over at the hills. They're coming.
Buggers will crush you. I want no survivors.
Talos, save us! They're gonna kill us all!
Keep it together. Let our combat facilities handle them.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance has met all my expectations. Endman, this outpost will grow stronger as the area becomes more prosperous. We can check back on this place when we have time. Mr. Soth, if things get out of hand, please contact Endfield Industries immediately.
How can I ever hope to repay you? Is there anything I could do to thank what Enfield has done for us?
You're familiar with this region. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
You're going into their camp?
We're on a mission.
All right. There's an underground ventilation shaft that might lead you there. We once used it to escape the raiders. I'll take you to the place.
What is this?
Hi, Enman. I wonder if I can ask the team to help me out with something. We detected subrifts in Valley 4. These rifts might be hazardous, and we need someone to take a look at them. One of them is pretty close to you. Can you take a look at it?
This must be the sub-rift Fiona mentioned. Mr. Soth, I wonder if you can wait for us at the shelter. We'll join you shortly.
And I was just thinking about you, Endministrator.
Sub-rifts in Valley 4. If you run into one again, please help us out and explore it.
Endman. Now let's head back to the underground shelter and talk to Soth.
I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a swollen river, Endfielders.
Talos-II.
Oh, knowledge. Greetings.
I'm Labate. Rhodes Island recommended this long-term post at Enfield for me. Thank you for repairing my gear. Should you have any demon-related assignments, feel free to assign them to me. Can hear you.
Greetings. Greetings.
What do you want to learn today?
Tell me about your strategy.
Not a problem.
Tell me about your strategy. Nice weapon. Now I need to find something to try it with. May this power accompany me to the battlefield. now know what Enfield stands for and where your vision lies. Press forward before the snowstorm buries everything. Do not regret your choice, and never, ever turn back.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Just point the way. The gear is decent. I hope it can withstand my Originium arts.
Excellent. And it shall be like fire, offering warmth and illumination.
Prepare to move out, Endministrator.
Endman, you're here! You kept me waiting for a while. Ready to go.
Prepare to move out, Endministrator.
Let's go. A new lesson awaits.
Point the way. I'm Lavate. Rhodes Island recommended this long-term post at Enfield for me. Thank you for repairing my gear. Should you have any demon-related assignments, feel free to assign them to me. I'll follow your orders, but know that I have zero tolerance with micromanagement.
Looking for me?
Finally arrived. The ventilation shaft is right here.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
The Landbreaker camp is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny?
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny, I thought Miss Perlica told you to get plenty of rest.
The suppressants worked fast and seem effective. Good to see you back on your feet. But you do need plenty of rest to get better.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Oh, thank you so much, Ginny. I hope you didn't tire yourself out drawing this beautiful picture. Ginny is in your care, Karja. Pay special attention to her health. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember this well, boy. Family is treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Great! Thank you so much. I'll definitely keep my eyes on her.
These landbreakers must have infiltrated Valley 4 way before we... detected their activities from aboard Dijon.
The boom... Crushers I know wouldn't sit on their hands for 2 weeks. No. Or stick around after completing their den stack.
What's the den stack for anyway? I don't think they would spend so much time building something just to make a lot of smoke to block the way.
We'll see.
We got rocks blocking the path. I see simple explosives over there. They should be powerful enough to blast apart the rocks.
Explosives are powerful enough indeed. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Something doesn't feel right. What should we do, Endministrator? This looks like a landbreaker workshop. A few things look suspicious. We should inspect them to acquire intel.
The landbreakers would use these tools to craft their masks.
Those super ugly pipe faces? Ugh, that figures.
Don't. This is blight waste. It's dangerous stuff.
I'm no scientist, but I've seen plenty of labs myself. This is probably a place for carrying out tests and experiments.
Though crude and simple, these tools were clearly designed to extract raw ether matter from blighted waste. The instruments on the operating table over there suggest that the landbreakers may have been injecting themselves with the extract. Even Endfield treats the ether as an extremely dangerous and unpredictable material for scientific research. Injecting people with raw ether matter is just... What are they trying to do? Enhance themselves? If they fail...
Landbreakers, especially the bone crushers, are never short on crazies. From what I see, they pulled it off once, and it got a bunch of goons eager to pump themselves full of Isa juice. These smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack, end the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
More breakers up ahead. I'll silence them while they're guarded. Those breakers seem to be guarding a cave. That's weird. Are there valuables inside?
It does seem unusual. But let's take care of the den stacks first. We'll come back and investigate this later.
Ready to take down the dance stack? Doing this will tell every bone crusher that we're here.
Finish my job. Don't you worry.
Picked up abnormal ether energy readings in the haze. We can't risk this, team. Our only solution is to stop the den stacks first.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. This smoke's choking me. We need to shut it down quickly.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them according to plan.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
These dance stacks contain flames hot enough to burn through lighting. Materials. Your blade will give them chill. Use explosives to blast. Way to draw a connector between the base and the main body. The entire thing will go down once you do that.
That's pulling the spark apart, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Stack neutralized. Let's move to the next one.
Time to bear our defeat. Time to do my thing. Burn in my flame. On-time delivery. Here's some fast juju. Yes. I'm not the gentle type. Stick together, people.
This place is safe for now.
I always finish my job. Don't you worry.
Is someone there? Can you hear me? Help! Help me. Please. Get me out of here.
There's a caged prisoner who needs help. But she's guarded by landbreakers.
She's wearing the UWST outfit.
Let's take out the scum below her. I'm gonna flip the world! Yes! Burn in my flame! Need a hand? An opening! She shall splint! Let me handle this! Have a taste of this! Fast delivery! Get together, people!
Are you Endfielders? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to die here.
Why did they imprison you here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST mining crew. The Valley Fort has been attacked and many of us went missing. When I heard that the Landbreakers were raiding people for slaves, I thought some of my crew might have ended up here. But the raiders found me soon after I arrived close to this place. I don't know if they have more of our crew locked up in cages.
Do they have other lookouts besides the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but they received an order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared to scream for help when I saw you.
The fort. You're Shauna, right? The den stacks are still creating a lot of smoke. Find somewhere to hide and go to our base when the haze clears.
Okay. I'll try to keep looking around for my people.
No, don't risk it. You should keep yourself safe before you figure out what's going on. The haze must first be dissipated so we can find our way to the fort. Let's go and deal with the den stacks.
Other small den stacks might still be working, but we're almost done.
Incredible. We must pick it up. Lesson 1.
Not escape! That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
Finish my job. Don't you worry.
I hope to fight more enemies worthy enough to sink my blade into.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
We may have underestimated the threat of this incident. There are a few issues I couldn't figure out. None of the anchors fell into landbreaker territory. Why is that?
Wait, are you trying to say that... Whoa, you can't be serious! I've never seen anyone who can talk to big rock buggers.
Landbreakers in the frontier spend most of their time fighting the Angeloi. The constructs are also the raiders' enemy.
Precisely. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Let's just keep going.
Time to get a little more serious. Time to spare our steed.
Lesson 1. Do not get bedazzled by my art.
Always keep mine. Payback time, yubbers! Yeah! Yes, back to delivery! So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
We're done here.
way. May this power accompany me to the battlefield. Beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart. This road leads to the transport and logistics hub of Valley Fort. There are people who feel that Valley Fort is not a very appropriate name. The very idea of a fort is a position that defenders can use to resist an attacking force.
Your point stands. We are the attacking force.
Tell me about your strategy.
Silence. A motley of scum, exploiters of breakerlands. Arrogant weaklings pampered by the wall of civilization. You shall learn your claim. Landbreakers.
I'll deal with this.
Incinerate them, Rodon.
No one leaves alive!
Hit me over! Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Where did the other person go?
She's delaying us with her lackeys. Don't let them slow us down. We should head up immediately with that elevator over there.
You put up quite a show, but you continue to disappoint. You lie to hide your greed. You exploit lands that were never yours. You fail to realize that we are way beyond you. Need a closer look? Just take another step forward.
Just point the way. I'm ready. Another step forward.
Endman! Supervisor Perlica! What happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
It's bad. The landbreakers destroyed the bridge to the power plant. We must look for another way to reach the place.
Oh, these landbreakers! Why would they blow up the bridge?
I don't know. But these landbreakers aren't like your usual raiders. They have a capable leader, and their actions seem to have a clear objective. Wolfguard. He just started a solo recon mission. Trust his skills. He'll be back with new leads. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plant? I'm worried about Gilberta and the sarcophagus.
Besides the bridge, we can also reach the power plant by going through the UWST Research Center. It's the long way around, but... the anchor fall caused a huge landslide that blocked the road to the research center.
I just came back from that place, and it's definitely as tough as it goes. Rocks and rubble completely blocked the roads. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look. We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Oh, things just keep getting worse.
No worries. Enfield has more than a few solutions for dealing with machinery problems. I've got something unconventional in mind. The engineering division once came up with modular machines for rapid assembly. One of them happens to be a multi-purpose drill, proudly made by me.
But the AIC is not yet capable of producing large equipment. There's still a lot of work ahead of us.
Very true. I say it's time to validate our AIC design objectives. Let's meet behind the factory.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
Before we forget, we'll need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
Exactly, Supervisor Perlica. We also need plenty of Originium ore to fuel the multi-purpose drill. Hence, our mineral mining efficiency must be increased. To do that, we should first get the required industrial tech upgrades in our factory plan. Now this little buddy is called the VR Simulator. It's a tool for us to verify some of our technologies. We use the VR Simulator to test out solutions for various technical problems. It's cost-effective and works like a charm. Try it out, Edmund. If you...
Greetings, Endministrator.
Why does this sound so familiar to me?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. Though Mr. Andre has notified me in advance, I never expected you to personally test out our VR simulator, Endman. I'm incredibly honored. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of VR simulator terminals. Each of them features various technical challenges we now face. Use these VR simulators to earn factory index points. You can then use the points to upgrade factory tech. Help us out with the challenges, Enman. I'm sure you'll earn plenty of points. The VR simulator also lets you peruse tech knowledge related to our factory. I'll give you a demo. Mining rig tech upgrade.
enemies worthy enough to sink my blade into.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore? Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. I've assembled a multi-purpose drill construction team. They're waiting for us over there.
Much appreciated. Are they all crew members of the UWST?
They are. We provide the design blueprints and their construction captain will direct the actual work. But I think we have a problem. Talk to the captain to see what it is.
You must be the leaders of Endfield. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There's no need for such formalities here, friend of UWST. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
We need auto tools, cutters, and welders. The base is really short on everything. Proper PPE would also be necessary to keep the crew safe during work. Even a pair of work gloves would be nice.
Understood. Might I ask if an alternative offering similar protection could suffice? What about suits of minor overalls?
Sounds better than plain tees. All right, we'll take the minor overalls.
Endman, the crewmates need some protective gear. We can use our factory to make some.
Time to head to the PAC and make some gear.
Looking for me?
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Tell me about your strategy.